TMSLFT just subscribed for 38 months. 38? Why, that's one more than 37. Spinth Airyans just subscribed for 16 months.
Hello. Apparently my keyboard is dying. It's probably busted. It doesn't like the alert. So like anytime the sub alerts play and the music is playing, it usually just dies. Which is fine. I don't know why. It hates everything. God. We talked about this before, but my keyboard is so fucking like when it's plugged in, it's like bright red, like when the battery is low, so it just looks terrifying. Hello. What did I do? Oh, they're over here. Trying to figure out what to do with my earbuds. How are y'all? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. Probably need to find something else for the alerts because I mean, I don't know. Unless Mix It Up has fixed that because so I used to use Stream Elements, but I don't use that anymore because fuck them. And also so then I moved to Mix It Up, which is a bot that you host yourself, so it's self-hosted, so that's cool, I guess. But only downside there is I like having because there's actually more than one alert and you can change the I had it set up so there was more than one alert and you could have like alert for the same thing and it basically is like a gotcha. So you have a percentage of getting a different one kind of thing. You can't do that with Mix It Up. Or well, you couldn't before and I don't know. I haven't looked at it in quite a while, so maybe it has the ability to do that now. I don't know. So I was using the Twitch alerts, which Twitch alerts actually worked really well for, I don't know, a long time. And then, like, I feel like the past year or so, it's just, like, gone to shit. And it wouldn't surprise me if the reason for that is because they, like, have been, like, trying to get people to use it. Alright, hold on, I have to kill the VTuber. I keep forgetting that, like, my AirPods won't connect to my computer if my phone is on but the phone is on because it's tracking my face. Okay. Now I gotta do this again. Hold on. I might need a controller. Alright. We can hear things. Wow. Twitch made Twitch made going to shit. I'm shocked, yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. So I did, because for a time, like, I didn't want to use Stream Elements at all anymore. So I moved everything to mix it up, including the alerts, and that actually works pretty well. Well, assuming my computer doesn't shit itself, which, you know. Yeah, just, you know, sometimes that happens. No, don't open the game while I have the game open. If I open it on the other computer, everything will explode. Hi Roku, how are you? Your dog walker saved you from a dentist appointment at the last minute by locking himself out of the building, so you could totally honestly go, oh no, I have to go home immediately, and flee the way. Nice. Hello Raspberry, hello Demi, hello TMS. Thank you TMS for 38 months, it's very nice of you. Hello Scorch, how are you? Hello Fox. Hello Spin. I've missed you, Spin. Hope you're doing well. Hello Nappa. And hello again, Roku. Alright. Because we were fucking around with these saves, so I'm like, how do I even have a save? Probably don't know. It doesn't look like it. Neat. Okay. Whale? I mean, I do have a save, it's just not the right difficulty. And I can't change the difficulty. I can only do it in the battle, but I need to do stuff before going into the battle, so it doesn't help me. Alright, well, I guess we get to stop again. Make a save. I think there's just 2 of these now. No, there's 3 of them now. Wait, what the fuck is the third one for? Uh-oh. Alright. We get to play this game of which one of these is right. Okay, so this is the Lost in the Fog one. Okay, so not this one. What, now I'm like, wait, which one did I open? It was this one, right? Or this one? Was it this one? Okay, we're doing the- I'm opening the top one because I should have just said that myself before. If it's not this one, it's the bottom one. And then if it's not neither of those, then I'm really confused. Okay. Wait, no. Okay, so it's the bottom one. I mean, yes, but this is okay, so then I guess both of those are technically for Lost in the Fog. Because we don't use Tanuki So I guess it's this one. I wish you could name them somehow or something. Okay, this is the one I want. Okay, cool. Then I'll go back and we can do this for real. Alright, 1 second before we get started. I have two kitties in here now. Ever since May got her teeth cleaned, last Monday, she basically lives in the office now, which is funny because basically once we got Q, May just like wouldn't hardly ever come in here anymore. I'm just gonna open my notes just in case. I shouldn't need them, but I don't know. Every time I say that... Every time I say that... Yeah, I like I like candies. Hinako emotes, they're cute. Honestly, I'm really I'm very honored that wait, this is what I'm running, right? This stuff's so confusing. Yes, okay. It's just so funny because like with the hotfix, so there's two reasons why I'm going back to this. One is, well, I needed to come back anyway for fatales, cross fatales, but I'll be doing a hotfix on Monday that's kind of like, god damn it, it has the wrong, is this the right one? Alright. Just kidding. Let's try this again. I always forget. I have, okay, so I use an Elite controller, and you can have button profiles. And the only reason why I have the profiles is just because, like, the paddles are set to different things for different games. Because for this game, basically I use one paddle in every speedrun for run. Even this game. But run in this game is is L3, which I don't know who decided that should be a thing, but they... I hope their pillow is warm tonight. Thanks, OJ, for the good luck. But yeah, it's getting confusing though, because like the default category now is casual difficulty. It used to be story, but then because of the update they made it casual difficulty, and then everyone basically abandoned story, and no one felt like story was important enough to warrant like splitting the board. So there's basically any percent, which is, you can do story if you want, but you're just gonna lose time, so casual difficulty. And then Lost in the Fog. But I submitted all 3 categories just so they could pick whatever they want, but they picked story, which that's not a problem. It's just that really, it's just Sakuko who's the pain in the ass, because her fight is very specific for each difficulty. And that's what I was talking about earlier, that I don't have a save for, because I saved over it to test the glitch. Okay, no. I'm also really excited about, I mean, my old AirPods may have survived, but the new ones will definitely have enough battery life to survive. You have 1,000,000 points. Nice. I thought about making stuff that was like more points, but I'm like, I really don't know what I really don't know what it would be. Also, I guess it's nice to play with headphones in anyway, because I'm gonna have to do it for the Hotfix run and Lost Fatales, so... where I don't normally wear anything. So it can be kind of jarring, I guess, whenever I do marathon runs, because I'm like, I can suddenly hear things that I don't normally hear. Thank you for the posture check. Hey, Mythman. Hey, Eddie. You understand fully that L3, R3 buttons are nasty and a mild inconvenience to the one who hates it. Yeah, I don't. And it's for different reasons. So it's funny enough, this game, the only reason why I have a paddle for run is just because it's L3 and fuck L3. It's just L3 is too imprecise for a speedrun, in my opinion. Like, half the time you want her to run and she just doesn't. Or she, like, starts running too slow and it's like, okay, I need more precision than this, so... There's so many sounds in this game that you don't normally hear if you don't have headphones in. Like, there was, like, some ringing sound back there, like, okay. Also, that lady's, like, heavy breathing. But yeah, so there's, like, 3 profiles on this controller. There's a generic Yakuza one. Because, like, X/A is always run, so that's basically one profile is the Yakuza profile. One profile is this game, and the other one is, Sekiro, I think. But I don't remember what the Sekiro one is for. Maybe it's also Rana, I really have no fucking idea, to be honest. Do I think you should fall in love? Ooh, that's tough. I like the idea of friends, you know, finding love and falling in love and finding the person for them. I like that idea, yes, but I don't know, I hear it's not so easy. So, like, I can't imagine, like, the disappointment of just constantly either being rejected or just it not working out. So yes, I would love that for you, but I also don't want you to stress out about it. But I guess not falling in love to some people could probably also be stressful. I don't know. Apparently this just fucking sucks, I guess. I'm very helpful, as you can tell.
Siren just subscribed with pride.
Hinako. Hey Siren, thanks for recording 1 month. Why does this thing have such a fucking delay? I don't get it. Also, I hope this is right, because I didn't look at the notes and I'm just literally going off muscle memory. Okay, apparently it was right. Give me a sign. I like that song. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. It's on a playlist that I made like a long time ago. I have a playlist that's like super fucking old at this point. It's like an ancient YouTube playlist, but instead of like remaking a playlist, I just keep adding to it. So it's like different years of Panda. It's funny as hell. Hinako, this way, girl. Yeah, but for Yakuza, like, the controller profile thing is mostly because, like, I use the paddle to run so that I can steer. Like, I can go steer with the sticks and then change the camera with the other stick. So I don't have to claw, because ain't nobody got time for that. In this game, you don't really need to do that since it's L3. It's just L3 is not precise enough, so... Because half the time I would do L3 and she's just still not running. Like, okay. Or then I'll either... Like, I'm either not running when I need to, or I'm running when I don't need to. Alright, I don't know why, but it took me like 20 years to figure out that this dodge seems to work the same on every difficulty. I'm just stupid. Though I am kind of confused at why it pretty much always worked on the lower difficulties, like, without me doing anything, but it, like... I don't know, I felt like I had to put in more effort to make it work on Lost in the Fog. But I don't think that's really the case. I think I'm just dumb. But yeah, I will be running this on Monday for Hotfix, the scenic route, which is basically a Hotfix show for games that don't have any, basically glitchless or no major glitches, which there's only one glitch in this that I even know of, and it's not even that big of a time save anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we do it or don't do it. But I think that episode's gonna be like, kind of like a cross Vitale's preview, because I think the other run that is before mine is also the Frost Vitale's run, but I don't know, don't quote me. Actually, I don't know. It might actually make more sense for the marathon to load the other save. Because I forgot that you can still die here easily, so Tanuki might be a better idea. Because I forgot we don't attack him. Yeah, so you just Gambo. Hey, girly. That was girly. God, he's snoring so loud. Oh no, he chose violence! No! Oh, well. Alright, alright, alright. Excuse me, sir. Hurry! Okay, he decided to yell, that's good. I just need to knock it swiped by one of these ladies. Yeah, and there was a lot of confusion about this when the game first came out, but yeah, Hinako does not run faster in Caution. What does happen when she's in Caution is her hitbox is wider. So that's why we heal in the beginning, because if you don't heal, there's 2 dodges that are basically impossible because she's too wide. When the hitbox is thick, yeah. Also, this part is really confusing. So I feel like when you do this part casually, you think that you have to like go straight to the thing you're pulling out, and that's actually not true. So what I do here is I just go sideways a little bit and zoom in. Because once it's in her range, she zooms in on it on her own. So you just have to go, like, really just left or right. It took me a really long time to figure that out, though. See, like, I do the same thing here. I just go right a little bit and then zoom in, and she just does the rest. Hi, Cotton. Do I like this more than Silent Hill 2? I'd say at this point, yes. But, that's not really like anything against Silent Hill 2. I've never really been a huge Silent Hill fan, to be honest. I own all, like, the first 4. And I played a little bit of Origins. I didn't finish it because I played it when it was out on PSP, and I just did not enjoy playing it in that format on that small of a screen. And then I never went back to it once it was, like, released for console and stuff. But I still think Silent Hill 2 is probably the best out of, like, the original 4. Also, I don't know if these splits are the right one. I just picked the ones that actually had story in the title. In the save title, I mean. I would just say that I like this game more than Silent Hill 2 because I'm actually speedrunning this game and not speedrunning Silent Hill 2. Because I only speedrun games that I really like. I'm not saying I can't or I won't, because anything's possible. But I've never, Oh, I also misread what you said. You said Silent Hill 2 Remake. I have not played Silent Hill 2 Remake yet, actually. So for the remake, I can't say, but for... If I'm comparing this to OG2, I would just say on principle that I like this more because I'm actually speedrunning it. You didn't like Silent Hill 2 Remake? That game felt more like a game walking backtracking simulator, yeah. I mean, that is very, I feel like, reminiscent of the horror games of that time. They all had a lot of backtracking. Which, some of it wasn't bad, to be honest. Like, for example, like in Resident Evil 2, like OG Resident Evil 2, I never really minded the backtracking. I don't know, it made sense in that game, I guess. Like, I feel like as long as they can make the backtracking make sense, then it's fine. But if it's like a chore, like if they make it feel like a slog, then it's like, okay, no. This game has the perfect balance of psychological horror and action, and you enjoyed this game so much that you bought the deluxe edition 2 times. Yeah, I still need to buy a physical version of this. I actually forgot about it. Oh, I was about to dodge. I don't need to dodge here on this difficulty. Man, keeping all of this together is fun and exciting for the whole family. Yeah, because there's a dodge here. Backtracking is good because it forces you to become familiar with an environment and make trade-offs between safety and consistency. Yeah, like, that's what I mean is, like, I don't mind backtracking as long as they make it make sense. Like, I felt like they did that very well in OG2. Even the original Resident Evil, they did that very well, in my opinion. Like, I never felt like, oh god, I'm going back there again. I didn't feel that way about RE3, but it's not because of the backtracking, it's just because of Nemesis. I've talked about this before, but I don't like being chased in mid-game. Granted, that one's a little bit better because Jill can actually do something about him, but still, I have enough anxiety on my own. I'm good. And it's not even- chase isn't even really the word. It's more like stalked, because that's really what's happening. Okay, man. Like, Resident Evil 2, like, OG Resident Evil 2 is fine, because I know where Mr. X is going to be. I know everywhere he's going to be. And technically, like, if you play Resident Evil 3 enough, you would figure that out about Nemesis too, because he does have specific spawn points, but actually no, I don't need anything. I just- oh wait, no, I did want to make a save. Hold on. Hold on. I can't fucking see. We'll just do it here, because no one cares. Okay. We'll lose time to that, but that's fine. I need the save because I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, not that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's just go back, because I needed to save here. Okay. Because I didn't write this down, because why would I do that? Alright. I'm assuming... I can remember the strat for the easiest difficulty and Lost in the Fog, so we're gonna have to, like, play a bit here. But I don't know how... But we dropped a stack, so... Okay, so I need both of them, I assume? Not that button. Oh no, did she take it? Okay, she did. Okay. That's easy enough. So, 2, you can't drop the stack. And I don't know. I did like 3 stabs, I think, between that. The easy one is the easiest. Imagine that. Whee! Yeah, on easy, like Savvy does, you can just run straight up to her and just like you don't have to dodge or anything. Just start stabbing her. You do, I believe it's like 5 stabs. 5 stabs, dodge, and then 5 again, something like that. I don't know. I don't even have my... I don't even think I have the... Yeah, I don't have the casual saves anymore because I overwrote them because they chose story. But yeah, I just say that you should just do whatever works better for you, because the other thing is like this is kind of precise because you don't want her to go over. Oh, I did. Why did I do 4? Yeah, on story she attacks a little bit too quickly, I feel like, to do more than 3. Like if you dodge immediately anyway. I guess if you just... I don't know. I guess that's an option. I never thought about it that way, but I guess we can see what happens. I don't know if that's faster though. Okay, so you can't do that because that'll send her over. So then that was 7. So maybe you can do 6? Alright, let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Nope, can't do that. How fucking dare you? Can you do 4 then? now I'm just nosy. Oh, I didn't take my. It's fine. I can take it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. It's the same though, it just doesn't- it's the same number of hits though for, I guess, story difficulty. It just- you can just do them whenever you want, I guess, is really what's happening. Because all I did was I moved 1 hit from the end to, like, the middle. Because it was still, instead of doing 6 hits at the end, I did 5. Hey, Coco. Yeah, you'd rather just lose a few seconds waiting to dodge than run the whole run to her teleport. Yeah, exactly. It's always 100% going to be faster to lose time waiting for her to, I don't know, be in a more optimal position or whatever you need to do than for her to go to the next phase. Because the next phase is just so fucking slow since you can't control it, as we found out in the testing. Why is she not doing the backhand though? That one I don't actually know why she's not doing it. Yeah, so 3. So you can either do 4 and then 5 or 3 and then 6. She doesn't care. As long as you don't do more than that. Because then that sends her over, because of course it does. Alright. Yeah, so I figured out earlier. So this is the actual one for story, but I don't know. I wonder, I mean, I guess for tonight we can do this, but I kind of am wondering if I should use the other one that has Tanuki. For Monday. Because on story difficulty, you just don't even have to worry about dying. Can you have some Coca-Cola? Absolutely. Also, I don't know how I was today years old when I realized that there was a new Mountain Dew. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast, what, midnight or whatever the fuck they called it? I wanted to try it, but then they didn't have a 0 one. I was like, man. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's like some strange ass Dr. Pepper shortage and I don't understand. That's the most, yeah, it's the most yeehaw drink. Okay, Kona is right. I don't know, it's apparently it's like dark purple too, so I was like, oh, so it's like Mountain Dew grape. No, it's passion fruit. And like, okay, but is passion fruit even purple? Like, why is the drink purple? Other than they were just like, let's just make it purple. Do you need a Canadian to smuggle the good Dr. Pepper to the States? Yeah, I would love that. So, okay, they have Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero, but Dr. Pepper, like any of the Dr. Pepper flavors are like missing in my area. Like there's no Dr. Pepper cream soda, there's not the cherry, like the strawberries and creams, there's no cherry. I think the only thing left is the blackberry, and that seems to also be going missing now. Apparently some people were saying that Diet Dr. Pepper is missing now? And I'm like, what the fuck is actually happening? You thought it was- yeah, Mountain Dew is a yellow. It's like a yellowish green color. I don't fucking know. It's color, for sure. There's a new flavor of Teddy Graham strawberry. Oh, they're not scanned at your location? Oh, fuck. I hate that. I don't know why, but my food line is so fucking good at that. They'll put shit on the shelves that is not in the system. So I'm just sitting there looking like a dumbass at checkout because they can't scan the item. Yeah, I like the cream soda one too. Cherry Dr. Pepper Zero is my favorite, but since it was going missing so much, Ross bought me the cream soda, and I don't know, I was actually like, yeah, this isn't too bad. But now, even that's missing, so... I read on, apparently, I don't know what region it was in. Some region in the western United States. I didn't see what they said, but apparently there was a recall of Dr. Pepper Zero that actually had sugar in it. It was full sugar, apparently. And I'm like, how the fuck did somebody figure that out? I don't know. So they recalled a bunch of Dr. Pepper, and apparently after that, like, the stock has never recovered. And I'm like, what did they just throw out? Like, a metric fuck ton of Dr. Pepper? Really? Like, if it was accidentally full sugar, then just sell it as full sugar? I don't know. I guess it was all bottled, so... IDK. Okay, that confused me. She just ran into the wall instead of running forward. Yeah, I would love to try the coconut one, but I don't know. It's not in... It's never been in my region, apparently. And then everyone's so helpful, because if you're like, hey, have you seen this? They're like, yeah, just go to Texas. Yeah, hold on, guys. Let me fly all the way to fucking Texas to get Dr. Pepper. Excuse me? Road trip to Texas. Yeah, exactly. You can see a price, but there's no other data. Mario is missing. So I've just been begrudgingly persisting, like I've just been having, well, it kind of does feel like using because it's just okay. I don't really like Dr. Pepper Zero that much. I need one of the flavors. But I guess it's better than nothing, guys. It tastes like nothing, yeah. Yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper is one of the few diet sodas that I'll actually drink. I think Diet Dr. Pepper and Diet Pepsi are like the only two that I will even touch. And the only other drink I can think of is like Fresca, but Fresca's always been a diet drink. Oh my god, stop doing the third swipe. I don't know, that gold... I mean, I don't think it's fake, but I don't even know if these are the right splits, so who knows? Coke Zero's okay. I don't know. Coke is weird to me now. Coke was my favorite soda for the longest fucking time. But then, like, I didn't want to drink Coke anymore. There's just a lot of calories in soda for the amount of soda I would want to drink. Well, at that point in my life. I guess not now, but now it's too late. Now I haven't had, like, Coke in so long that whenever I have it, I'm like, ugh. I sit there and think to myself, like, I drank this. Oh yeah, I remember now. Like, when... What was it? I think it was the PS5. No, it wasn't the PS5. It was the Switch. When the Switch... We got this Switch 2 from Walmart, and for some reason, Walmart, like, delivered them all themselves. I don't know. It was really weird. I've never had anything like this happen. So Walmart had, like, people deliver all of the things themselves, and they delivered them in a Walmart bag, and they gave you a can of Pringles, like a random can of Pringles, and a little bottle of Coke. And then I remember when we got it, I was like, oh cool, you know, actual Coke. I opened it and took a sip, and I was like... And I never finished it, it just sat in the fridge. Hello, Coca-Cola Corporation, the streamer is telling lies about you. You guess they renamed it Pepsi Zero Sugar, but that's so... Oh, is that what Pepsi Max was? That makes sense, I suppose. I don't know why. It was kind of sad to me, though, that I didn't really like it anymore. That gold RTA, let's go computer. I don't know, I feel like Coke, I mean, it's still good for like mixing drinks or something. Like, I don't know if you want like Coke and rum or something. I don't know, the way she brushes past you whenever you do that, it just looks like she should be able to grab you. Because she's basically just like pushing you out of the way. chose violence. Whew. I don't know why that works. Is if you can get into the house before he swings, even though you literally see the blade like go through Hinako, it doesn't hurt her. Which is really strange because I definitely 100% know that enemies can hit you through walls in this game, so I don't know why that part it works fine. Also, yeah, like I was saying earlier how you only have to hold like left and you only have to like hold left or right a little bit and then zoom in. The first one and the last one of this, you don't even have to move at all. You just zoom in. The one in the back of the girl, she looks a bit, I don't know, too happy. Hello? Hey, Sky. Thank you for 35 months. How are you doing?
Pookie Skylord just subscribed for 35 months. Hello.
Is it Chrysal? I never did get this game to run. I mean, it runs well enough, I feel like, but man, it ran so much better before the update. Also, I don't understand this lady. Like, I feel like sometimes this lady is like hauling ass, trying to stab you in the ass, but then other times she just doesn't give a shit.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
I didn't get to see what Spin said earlier when I was talking about the stalker enemies. Just find stalker enemies tiring in a lot of cases. So that's the point. Yeah, there's a few reasons why I don't like them. I don't really like enjoy the act of being, you know, stalked, but also what it turns into for me is me being impatient, dying, and then having to do this set piece over again because I died because I got impatient, so I get even more impatient, and then like, yeah, it's a never-ending cycle. Like, that's why I've never played like Amnesia or anything. Yeah, fuck stealth. Skill issue? I mean, you're not wrong. I think it also doesn't help that, like, games like that have, like, especially horror games that have the stalker slash stealth mechanic, like, like, they are relying on you being afraid. If you're not afraid, then you'd have nothing left other than annoyance. I guess I can take this now, actually. Or don't. Yeah, that's the... No, I wanted this one the most. Okay, but then you get times like that where it was 5 anyway and not 6. Because... reasons. The game, especially... I mean, it's probably all the enemies, but especially her, since we did all the testing. We do know that she takes more damage from the back. It's just... it's not always clear what the game considers the back of her. Because a lot of the times you actually hit her on the side and the game's like, no, that was the back. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か?
But that's also dangerous because... that's why, honestly, for most of her fight, it's actually better if you can just stay in front of her. Because doing 2, like, suffering from success, basically, then you can send her into the next phase. I'm not gonna bother doing the glitch since this will be for Monday. Though they did say that because it's such a minor glitch, they didn't care if I did it, but it isn't. It's so not a big deal that whatever.
相棒こっちだ
And I don't think anyone's. I mean, granted, I haven't looked at the leaderboard in quite a while, but last time I looked, didn't really seem like anyone was like that close to Savvy, so. Since Savvy does it, basically, if you wanted to compete with him, you would have to do it, basically. Ma'am. Ma'am. Let me move. You need those 3 seconds. Or 5 seconds. I actually don't know how many seconds you see. I guess it's like UFO, because I'm assuming like Savvy would do the full glitch of like floating over the house, so you would also need to do that too, which yeah. I haven't even been able to do it, so IDK. He'll never not be funny to me here. Be happy with sub hour and call it a day. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at this point. Not when, well, not with this category, but though to be fair, we know that this category could easily go under an hour, since I think Savvy even has Lost in the Fog under an hour at this point, so should be possible for this too then. It's just this isn't a competitive category anymore, so there's no reason really, other than one's personal enjoyment, I guess. People enjoy speedrun. This is the hardest puzzle for me. I'm not even kidding, because I know all 3 of the numbers, but I always want to put them in like completely different orders, like every time. Like, my brain was trying to convince me that the first number was not 5. It didn't split. There you go.
血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうござい
Alright,
ま
I'm gonna do this side first. Yeah, 3 and 4 is the worst ones for me. 3 and 4 in general. I don't know why. Three, 4, and 2 are like the worst numbers possible for me, like in anything. I just always get them mixed up in math.
す。昨今
You would think it would be something like 6 and 9, but... And I have done that before, but that's not really... It doesn't happen as often as 3 and 4, or 3 and 2. I don't understand why on this difficulty he has no problem catching up with me, but most of the time on Lost in the Fog he doesn't. I don't... Doesn't make any sense. Alright, guess everyone's chasing me today. I guess he gave up? Nope, he's coming. I hear him stomping. I cannot get by. Oh my god, why do they have to stomp and not unison? It sounds even more annoying. No, don't you dare do this to me. Fucking game. For a second, I thought she wasn't gonna put the medallion in. don't know what happened to the other lady. She's just...
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに。進まなきゃ。
Alright, there we go. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna get hit again, because if I didn't get hit one more time, it wasn't gonna charge the special. And I haven't picked up any ramune, so I don't have anything to bridge the gap other than just wasting an entirely new thing of tea. I finally remembered to charge the special at the end of that, so we can just zoom through the next part. We basically just zoom to Rinko's fight. But I remember watching Savvy do it, and then like I generally just never do it because I forget. I forget until I'm there, but it's like once you're there, it's no longer quick anymore. It works out if you do it at that point because it's like you have to open doors and you still have to walk to back to Shu. Nice. Just get stuck on a rock. Yeah, normally you wouldn't kill her either, but... We wanna be safe. You would just tanker hits. There was one time I got through here without getting stuck, and I really don't know how. It's only happened to me that one time. Okay, I like how he was so nice to me, for some reason. I mean, I'm not complaining, we take those. That's generally not what's happening though. If you play this part with headphones, there are so many fucking sounds going on, dude. She was still doing the second dodge when this part started. It's not really like an input buffer, it's just that like some animations will persist after the scene. So like if you dodge there. Oh fuck, I went right by my sword. I got confused because like I didn't see the thing where I was supposed to turn. Well yeah, because you went by it. Ugh. All good. But yeah, like doing like the double quick step is one of those. Like, depending on where you started the second, like, quick step forward, she will, like, be either doing the second quick step or, like, in the middle of it when she, like, the next scene loads. Okay, Hinako just gets stuck.
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Fake time. The game is called Off.
新しい生に祝福を。
Where are you going? I actually don't know why Hinako missed her one dodge like super early, but all good. Nope, this way. Also, this part is weird. I don't... Yeah, on every difficulty that's not Lost in the Fog, you get stuck on her there. And what I mean by that is, like, on Lost in the Fog, like, as soon as it opens, you can just quick step, like, right through her and it's fine. And usually you have to do, like, 1 or 2 here. Like, you have to do 2, usually. Like, the first one, she just gets stuck. But you don't really have that problem on Lost in the Fog, but I don't really know why that is. All I can think of is like she's trying to attack you immediately on Lost in the Fog because just AI is more aggressive, I don't know. What kind of game is Off? Assuming that's name. On basic level it's a JRPG, but it gets funky. Funky is good. Also, this bandage is not here on Lost in the Fog, which isn't really an issue, it's just kind of funny. It was a big influence on Undertale. Oh,
化け
okay.
物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。血もやられてる。シュン、そこにいるの？
Which reminds you?
なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。
Yeah, I suppose so.
私のうち。
But did you want to talk
どうなっ
about
てるの？
Did you want to talk about Yakuza 3 first? Or I guess which one did you want to do first? Sir, if you do not stop jumping around. Not enthusiastic. Sorry, I'm trying to think.
この写真。
I get all fucked up in this house.
そういうものだと思って生きてきたから。
No, it's all good. Oh my god, why am I like this? Why am I like this? What? What? I didn't even know you could do that. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently, if you... if you are cycling through... What the
開きそうな
fuck?
ところがある。
Hold on. I don't... If you're cycling through weapons, but you switch to, like... Let's say the weapon you need to switch to is like 2 weapons away. Apparently... I was swapping from one knife, but I went the wrong way, so I went 2 over to get back to the knife. But the game thought I wanted to pick out the sword, but I started attacking when it selected the knife, so the game was like, oh yeah, here you go, and I was attacking with the knife. But as soon as I stopped, it finished changing to the sword. I didn't even know... Okay, is that even... I don't know if that's intended behavior.
何か入ってる。
Or if the game's just being silly. No, you bastard. Why did he go around the corner?
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Good thing, like, sites like Solely Gnome exist, because without it I literally would have no idea what games I even played that were new this year. Or last year. You know what I mean? Open this door. You didn't play a ton. Really? I don't know how many I played. It doesn't feel like I played a lot, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Goldfish brain. We currently have 12. No, go away. Why is he like on my ass today? Just sniffing my butt cheek. Okay. I don't know where the other Stompy is, but fine, we did the puzzle quickly. Get the hell out of here. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, this one. I think technically he does it here too. Oh yeah, where was it? Was it this one? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, one of these, I found out one of these had a divine water that I didn't know about. Man, you're in the way. Also, it's fine. I just completely hit the wrong button. Twice in a row. May is seriously sawing some logs. Why are you going that way? Yeah, and there was another one here too. Yeah. There was two I didn't know about. Oh, right. Okay, so these must not be the right ones then. Here, we'll just go back then. This one's the missing split, I guess.
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
I don't remember on story difficulty if you can
お
kill
前らの思い通り
these
に
things
はなら
without
ないぞ。
charging, so I guess we're gonna
私は
find
もう
out.
自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。
I guess.
邪魔するな。どけ。 今度こそもう後戻りはできない。
I'm just gonna heal the sword now so I don't forget.
行こう。清水ひな子。 時を始め。
I like how it didn't even matter. But yeah, I think I already remade these splits to have the extra question mark part, so I'm assuming these aren't the current ones. But technically nothing's wrong with these ones either. Because you have to split manually, which doesn't make sense because I feel like the hold on, the VTubers are giving. Hold on a second. My My headphones got like silly like partway through, so I had to do the end with like headphones that sounded weird, which was very fun and exciting.
君への愛は水郷のまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Thanks, Scarlet.
行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら
I said yes and it didn't update it. Okay, cool. Very good game. Very good life split.
私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます。
I mean, yeah, I said yes, but I don't think you did. Whatever. Alright, so then... Because these should be the... Thanks, OJ. Oh my god, what is it updating now? Like, what does it even need to update? Because these, maybe it could be those, but I don't actually know. It's not even, to be honest, it's not even really that big of a deal since this isn't like a competitive category, so. You know what? Sure, update. Jesus Christ, you're not gonna leave me alone until you do. Like, do we really need some weird integration with blah blah blah? I didn't think about it, but I should probably set it to... Yes, I need... Oh, okay, that was weird. I should probably also add live split to the thing for Flux, but whatever. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, for the most part, everything's the same. We just need to remember Sakuko. I guess I can write that down. And then why is a box of tampons $9? $9? Jesus Christ. Damn. I didn't know they went up that. What the hell? Are those like, what, is that like Tampax ones or like a different brand or? It's only for 28 Tampax Radiant. What do the Radiant ones do again? I used to use them, but I don't even remember. I don't remember what the difference was. Or is there even a difference? It's got a smooth plastic and a braided. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess now it wouldn't matter, but I guess I've just used it too long, but you tried Tampax Pearl and hated them? I don't even know. I don't even know if I ever noticed. Now I'm sitting here like... I guess also though, to be fair, I was never very picky when it came to tampons. Like, the only ones that were, well now I'm crunchy, I guess, so I wouldn't be bothered by ones that didn't have an applicator, but like, as long as I had an applicator when I was younger, I didn't care. Like, I would use the cardboard ones if that was all that was available, like... Those are not great, but, I mean, it's better than nothing. You're a pad gal. You prefer pads, ideally, but for work. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was in, like... yeah, cardboard, yeah. I don't know, around 2012, I switched to menstrual cup, and I've never gone back, basically. Because I was just going, like, I couldn't sleep with a tampon in, I would just bleed right through it. Oh my god, I got stuck on the damn thing. Reset. You tried a cup and was traumatized, so never again. Which one did you try? I'm just curious. You slipped and fell in the shower trying to— oh my god, I'm sorry. Does not sound— that sounds painful. Yeah, there is definitely a learning curve, 100%. Because they have a... They have menstrual discs now, which don't rely on suction at all. I have two, but I don't know. I use them sometimes, but they're not my favorite. You actually don't remember, but it was years ago when there's only a few. Yeah, because I think the biggest problem with menstrual cups is that the literature on menstrual cups is really fucking stupid. Because the way they advertise cups to you is they're like, okay, if you've never had a baby, you need to use size 1. First of all, that's bullshit. There's usually 2 sizes. There's a small and a large, and if you've never had children, they always say you should use a small, and that's bullshit. Literally does not matter. You need to pick a cup based on your body size and your own flow, like. So yeah, so basically what happens is a lot of people will get a small size because that's what it says, because they're like, oh yeah, I've never had children, I'll get a small one. And then it turns out they have a high cervix, and then they have to literally go fish for the cup inside them to get it out, because the cup is not long enough for them because they have a high cervix. They most likely should have gotten size 2 because they're generally longer. But that's the thing, is that, like, the literature around them fucking sucks, so... I hate it. Because of your size, insertables can be hard to use, but tampons are doable. You've tried cups and discs, but yeah, discs, I don't know. I feel like discs are, like, they're not... I feel like they're a little bit more difficult to remove than a cup, but the thing is like, I can never figure out how to remove a disc without just, like, getting just blood everywhere. It's great. But yeah, I pretty much just use cup, sometimes a disc, and I guess period underwear, but period underwear is fucking expensive. It is nice though, but it's also expensive. Like, I was looking, the brand Salt, that they make cups and discs, but they also make period panties too. It's like $50 a pair. I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah. Needless to say, I did not buy any of those. Yeah. I was like, okay, that's a bit much. Yeah. Ideally, you need, at a minimum, you know, enough to last you for your full cycle, but generally it's nice to have a few extra in case, you know, shenanigans. Because boy are there shenanigans. Oh, y'all know that. But yeah, usually I usually just use period panties as a backup for the cup. Because the brand that I have, it has a, like, the, I don't know, the liner part, I guess, of the underwear goes, like, all the way up the back and the front, which is chef's kiss. I remember when I was younger and I only used pads, God. And my mom didn't buy me the overnight ones, so if I didn't, like, combine two together, then there was, like, no way to sleep without just making a fucking mess.
ゆっくりで構わないと思う。
You had to do that? Yeah. I don't know why my mom just couldn't buy me fucking overnight ones, but, you know, whatever. I guarantee you if I asked her about it now, she would say, "You never told me you needed those." I'd be like, "Okay, mom, whatever."
ここは何の神社？
Yeah, that's the thing, is they're like so wide. Like, why? So I have like a few reusable, like, I have some reusable pads, some reusable panty liners, though I don't use those as often, but it's nice to just have stuff. And then I have pads. I guess I should also keep tampons in case somebody needs them. Oops. Too far. But yeah, that was the main reason years ago why I switched to cup, because my flow was so heavy, like I could not sleep through the night with like a super tampon. Sure. Yeah, it made it less painful for me, but it never really affected my flow for, I don't know, some reason. The only thing that affected my flow was when I had a IUD Marina. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like if you can deal with the insertion of an IUD, it's great, but yeah, I can't fucking do that again. Felt like I was fucking dying. But I was like the poster child for it. Like, I had no period, it was great, no cramps, amazing, but I cannot deal with the insertion. Yeah, and I'm on Nexplaton now, but it doesn't do anything. That's fine. I don't know. Honestly, the best solution for it would be for them to just knock my ass out and do the IUD insertion, but they won't do that because female pain is not real, so, you know, whatever. Do you still have Nexplanon? Because that was another thing I need to get. Oh, I'm so dead. It took her so long to die. Female pain not real. Yeah, I bet I can guarantee you. I can fucking guarantee you that if men had uterus and had to shove something up it, we would have pain for that. We would have pain relief for that by now. No, you've got it out. Was it just like time to take it out, or was it like bad side effects? Also, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But I feel like overall, like, next one on was fine. It's, oh, I mean, I still have it. I think I'm supposed to have it out, but you know, whatever. Going to the doctor. LOL, imagine. But I'm glad that I am happy though for people that it, like, it works for. I'm just not one of those people. Cute. I mean, I would say it's lighter, but not any less painful. Yeah, the Marina was like the only thing I like got rid of literally everything. Also, hey Val and hey Time Zones. Would be a mandatory week off work as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's some fucking bullshit. I remember when I first learned that, like, there was so much stuff that's still just unknown about, like, women and medicine in general, and a lot of our stuff for women is based off of men, and it's just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. Why did I learn this? You know, women, the same thing as men, forehead. Oh. Punched the mic. You loved having no period, but you're having a ton of extra migraines? Oh, That could explain things. I don't 100% know if that is why though, because I never even thought about to connect those dots. That's why I said I should just have another Marina, but they're gonna have to knock my ass out for that, which they won't do, so... Which is crazy, right? You get more pain management for fucking removing a tooth than you do for shoving fucking something up your uterus. You're pretty sure more research has been done on erectile dysfunction than women's health? Yeah, I would believe that. Hey Osborne, thanks. Thank you for the good luck. No differences between sexes when medical research is required. Huge differences between sexes, and trans people asked to be allowed to in the bathroom. I know. Yeah. Yep. It's just a fucking bathroom. Ah, it drives me nuts. I don't get it. People are weird. I want to reset this, but there's not really any reason to reset it other than like... Because like I was saying, like this isn't a competitive category, so I wouldn't be submitting it. Oh, crunch. My neck crunchy. Let me in. Also, since we were talking about period panties, the ones that I use are... the company is called Bambody, I guess, because they're supposed to be made out of bamboo. But they're on Amazon. And like, they're a lot more affordable because you get more pairs per, like, you can get like a pack instead of just fucking Salt and like Thinks and things like that who sell like literally one pair for $50, which is fucking highway robbery. Which, you know the funny thing about it? I was like, because I ordered more recently, and Ross saw like the Amazon order, and he was like, what the fuck? One pair was $15? I was like, I can get the ones that are 50 a pair. He was like, 50 a pair? I'm like, yeah, women are expensive, I guess. You gotta get more reasonable pads. Tell me about it. I got some off of Etsy that are nice. They're nice, but they're, I don't know. The problem is if you are someone who runs hot, they are not nice. Because then you're just fucking sweaty. Yeah, you get women off it. No. Oh, stop stabbing me in the leg. You have a few from Etsy that are pretty comfy, yeah. Thank heavens the ladies are making their own pads. Sisters doing it for themselves, hell yeah. God, my back is so crunchy tonight. It doesn't, my back doesn't hurt. It's just like, I'll like stretch to the side and it's just like crunch. Like, okay. Granola back. Ah!
Daijoubu ka?
That's like literally one step too early. Seriously though, that really sucks. You hear about pink tax, but it really is everywhere, yeah. Oh, ooh! Did I tell you about that? We were at Target. So the last few years I've been buying my sweatpants in the fucking men's section because I went to the women's section and they were $10 more expensive and they were way thinner material. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like in the middle of Target fucking raging and Ross is like, okay, grandma, let's go home. He didn't quite say it like that. He understood the problem. Let's get you back to bed, Grandma. I just wanted to do it for fun and not allowed. This is the no fun zone. No! I got scammed. Hey, Storm. Rude. Rude game. Yeah, I mean, that was also part of the reason, I suppose, for why I changed to a menstrual cup. But the real reason was because I wanted to sleep through the night. You know, not sleeping through the night for an entire week is not very good. Yeah, so right now I'm wearing the men's sweatpants that I got from Target that are $10 cheaper and way better than the women's ones. Because apparently fuck women, I don't know. And I now own 2 pairs of said sweatpants. Oh my god, pick up this door. It's so dumb. Yeah, I don't... It's funny, I used to live in hoodies, but now I don't like wearing them because I feel like it's trying to strangle me. I'm a sweater enjoyer now. Sweater slash cardigan enjoyer. It's funny, because as much as I enjoy sweaters, I've never knitted myself one. That's too much work. That's the same situation where you work. Women's white shirt is $5 more expensive than what you found in the men's department. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like, it would be one thing, I guess, maybe if, like, I don't know, there were like different qualities or something, but they're not. Like, I felt like the women's sweatpants were like, not soft, they were thin as shit. Meanwhile, the men's ones were nice and thick and like super soft, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And I can steal Ross's sweatpants, so there you go. Because they're not his sweatpants, they're my sweatpants now.
卒業以来だな。
Sorry, Ron.
更衣室。
I didn't mean a strong attack, but if he... Oh my god, I knew she was gonna talk to the boards. How did she talk to the thing that was like all the way over there? Yeah, the women's ones are always a thinner fabric, yeah. Which is crazy because you usually hear women complaining about being cold. And men complaining it's too hot. I like how when I'm behind it splits on its own. What is this?
ありがとうございます。
Still remember many years ago, Ubisoft exec was asked why there aren't women characters in their games, and he said something like, "Oh, women character models are more expensive to make." You know? Bro, how? It's like boobs are hard to model, I guess. I don't know. Same brain cell. Shouldn't they? But shouldn't... Wait, where the fuck am I going? Maybe go this way. They could just be like RGG and use like the same female body on everyone and just like give them all different heads. Nah! Oh my god, I hate this game. Why? Why? I'm scared. Doesn't sound like that would cater enough to be a straight man. Oh my god, wait. Wasn't it, ZZZ? One of their characters, one of their male characters who has, like, humongous man booba, they put, like, some redonkulous booba physics on him, and I was like, ah, yes, thank you. Very good. See, so it's the same then to them. Booba physics, yeah, everyone gets equal treatment. There you go. Where are the physics on the meatballs? They're cowards. Implement caca physics. Dude's junk just bounces around. They just... You know, it's funny, because my initial reaction to that is like, well, wouldn't it? Doesn't that make sense? Because, there's been like a lot of discourse lately on Twitter of 3D modelers, like for VTubers specifically, but I mean, I guess it really applies to anyone who's doing 3D modeling. But, someone made a sample model that showed like ass, thighs, and booba physics, and I was like, well, I mean, looks right to me. Why don't we have more thigh physics, to be honest? See? Exactly, thighs. Our dead or alive beach volleyball fourth fathers walk so we could run. No, don't grab me. If she grabbed me through that wall, I was literally going to turn this game off. I saw her hand come through that wall. Yeah, Dad bought edition. Dad or alive. I don't think I was close enough to them, so they're probably gonna catch up to me now. Okay, or they gave up. What in the world? So wait, does that like change her behavior entirely if you do the slam attack on the egg sack? Like, she did not react any way that I expected. I don't know. I'll have to try that again because I was interested. Yeah, the code still works. I was actually gonna ask anyone if they'd tried that flavor, because I saw it and I was like...
あいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Immediately thought of like spray. Yeah, I can see that.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Stay tuned, you'll be the test subject. Yeah, because Ross drinks it way more than I do, so I needed to get more because he, like, drank everything.
相棒を放ってどこ行った？シュウ。
Is it the peaches and dream? See, I don't like peach. I don't like peaches, but I do like some artificial flavored peach stuff, but so I wasn't sure if I would like it or not. Like, for example, like peach gummy candy I like, but trying to get me to eat an actual peach, no.
もう少しだけ待ってくれ。やっと抜けた。シュウ、リンコ。
Do they just change the way he works on story difficulty? Like... What I really want them to- I want them to make a pineapple flavor. I'm surprised they don't have anything with pineapple. Or pina colada. Alright, don't forget the sword this time. Yeah, pineapple coconut.
つながってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Yeah, orange creamsicle could be good.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I'm doing this in like the silliest way. Yunako, I need you to turn it off. I actually don't know how he hit me because he's not even supposed to. I guess his arm just swung through the opening because he's not supposed to be able to come in.
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がダサかったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why you can't get fire on this difficulty.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Also, that lady that comes around the corner is like super aggressive on Lost in the Fog, but on this one she's just like la la.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。侵食されてない。くそー。私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Yeah. You may.
相棒もうすぐだ。
What, where, and how should we have a picnic? I don't know. A lot of people like to have picnics at the beach, which can be nice, if you're not fucking covered in sand, I guess. I guess like if you like were to go swimming in the ocean first and then want the picnic, that would kind of
そこにいるの。
not be great.
なんでここに。この日付。
But if you eat and then go
大事な日
swimming,
だった気が。
that would be fine. Even though they say you shouldn't swim after eating, but you know, whatever.
私のうち。
That's never stopped me. YOLO.
写真。見たことある気がする。
Truly a YOLO if there ever was one. Honestly, I would prefer like a garden.
私は平時。そういうものだと思って。
Anyone got any like room in their garden? Put that down. But if you pick up the same one again, I swear to God, you know. She would not let him go. Let him go. Yeah, a city would be good. I wouldn't mind. This motherfucking bastard. Hate him.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Welcome back, Harley. Yeah, it's really RNG. Because, like, sometimes he's in the perfect spot for you to just smack him, and other times it's just like, nope. I'm like, oh, okay. Went way too far. No, don't grab me. It almost sounded like she had like 0 lined up for the grab too. Yeah, I really feel like there's something like weird with their speed on this difficulty. I'm stuck on a bookshelf. Nice. What is wrong with this one? It's just standing there. You saw Orange outside and he's limping again. He keeps getting hurt from fighting. Oh yeah, probably fighting over the ladies. Why did that feel wrong? The game was having a moment. Yeah, because he's not neutered, right? Because yeah, I guess that's probably the reason most Toms fight is over the ladies. Or little guy. Oh, he might be? Oh. That would be great, I guess, if someone had, like a trap neuter release.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Then again, yeah. I suppose cats are just territorial little boogers. Yeah, it always makes me sad to see outside cat limping. Do you think there's someone that was trapping them all and like getting them neutered and spayed and then releasing them? The one thing I've noticed, like, whenever there's like a colony of cats, I swear to God, like, people who want to abandon their cats will just be like, oh, well, there's other cats here, it's fine. It's like, no, that's not how that works. You think there is a chance Orange was abandoned, unfortunately, because some of the other males are intact? Most of the cats are brown tabbies that look like they could be related. Got you. Well, he's really friendly, right? That's sad. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, I totally understand that there are actual legitimate reasons why people need to give up an animal. But, like, at least do it properly. Don't just fucking leave your pet on the streets. Shit drives me crazy. He's super friendly. Oh. I went the wrong way with sorting. Yeah, I really don't think any of those matter. Now, I'd say they matter on Lost in a Fog, because you can't tank any of those, but... What is wrong with this specific one? I keep resetting, and it's like, you beat your best time, do you want to save it? Yes, and it keeps just going back. This one's cursed. Whatever. Unless it's like a weird... Is it on a weird thing? Oh, it's on average. There we go. Even still though, it didn't save the one from earlier. Which, I don't know why. Live Split does that to me every once in a while, and I don't really get why. Because the one from earlier was better. But... Not that it matters.
Aeon's just raided with 1 viewers.
Hey, Spin. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Bethman. How was World of Horror? I need to play that game one day. How was Spin? Thanks, Timothy.
た会いましょう。
You were trying to achievement hunt and you got no new achievements, but you did see a couple new mysteries you've never drawn before. Nice.
答えを用意しておきます。
The beginning of this last one was absolutely ass, but we PB'd. I say PB'd because I PB'd earlier technically too, but I don't even know if these are the right splits. And Live Split didn't save the ones from earlier. It was just like, no, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay. You're right. But yeah, I thought I updated the one of them. It's somewhere to have the question mark chapter, but... So what you're saying is it's a PB because no one can prove it's not. Yeah, there you go. That's what we're going with. I don't know, unless it did save it earlier, which it might have. I don't fucking know. Didn't look like it did, but... We just don't know. But yeah, overall it's fine because, yeah, like I was saying earlier, this story difficulty isn't a competitive category anymore. It's been taken over by casual, so... It's all made up anyway. I wonder if they'll get Ryukishi to write another Silent Hill game. That would be cool. I don't know. I enjoyed his take on Silent Hill, but... I know there were a lot of people who were like, I don't want to play the game 5 times. You should probably play another Ryukishi game sooner or later, yeah. I need to finish Umineko. I'm like almost done with it, but it is long. It's in Scotland. Oh, it's in the land of Ross's people. Yeah, this is something that I'm kind of slightly jealous over, but yeah, Ross is close enough, like, has a close enough relative that, like, they actually have a tartan for their, I don't know, what would they call it? What do they call them in Scotland? Family? I guess clan family? It's just like Yakuza, see? There you go. Like, he has... Somebody in his family made a family, like, history book. And, like, made a bunch of them and gave them out to people. We can't find... Well, we don't have one personally, but Ross's parents do, but they can't find it. But yeah, I think it's cute that somebody did that. You have the old Higurashi visual novels, but you haven't played them. You watched the first anime though. Where he wears pants that aren't his anymore. That's cool that it's in Scotland. I did not know. I saw that it was announced and that was like, as far as I don't know. I try not to get hyped up about anything now. Apparently it's only 50. When is it coming out? Like next year or something? Or this year? Or do we even know? 20 years from now? You played one of the Screen Burns previous games and started the second, really liking those so far, which is promising. Right? So is everyone excited for Resident Evil 9? Hey, Doobie.
ものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で
The UI font's really tough with your glasses. Resident Evil 9.
今度は私から琴幸さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に私は
Oh yeah, your partner is excited. I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about how your partner was excited to get Resident Evil 9 for your birthday. No, you're all good, Doobie. I just want to see Leon. I don't know. Whatever happens in the game, whatever. That's where I am. Just stream it to 0 viewers all day Friday. Let's go. You likely won't play it yourself, but you think it's pretty cool they did both first and third person. Maybe if you touched the series before, you'd be more hyped. There's gonna be so many people streaming it, you might go into the negatives. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to stream it or not. Because I was thinking if we streamed it, then maybe we would get through it quicker, but I don't know. Honestly, that's why I was kind of, I was kind of surprised, but then I thought about it that I guess maybe people were here because everyone was on the, seemed like opinion in general was divisive with Yakuza 3, but there was a surprising amount of people here for Kiwoomy 3, or I was surprised. I was just expecting there not to be that many people, because usually that's how it goes. Which I absolutely am fine with and understand, because usually other people are playing it, but I guess... Honestly, it felt like most people were like, no, I'm not playing it. You're gonna have to do the thing where you watch it, but don't really pay attention, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You were saying to Candy, though, that you gotta remember if you stream RE9, you need to clamp down your settings on who can talk in chat. Yeah. I feel like overall I've gotten lucky with that. Honestly, the game that does that for me is Chilla's Art games. Funny enough. Because people put spoils in their usernames, yeah. You can also set it that somebody can't follow you unless, like, you can say, like, account age, you can say they need to have a phone number verified account, they have to have an email verified account. There's a lot of options for you to choose from. You abusing the hell out of Automod's blocked words filter to remove a number of issues out of the game. Legit saw an RE streamer the other day who's auto-modded the names of all the RE characters, but you forget who it was. You know what they should do? They should just do this. They should just change everyone's names to, like this. Because then it's funny, because then it's like everyone's just speaking in emotes. Kinda like when Elden Ring came out and a lot of people had Cockring as they had Cock to replace Elden and then just left the ring like normal. So every time someone said Elden Ring in chat, it was just Cockring. You wouldn't blame anyone for going into long-time full or sub-only mode. I thought I added them, but maybe I never did. Well, we can fix that. Time to find Cock. Well, found Cock. Man, which one do I want? There's a lot to choose from. Ooh, there's also Onion Ring. Aww. Alright, Cock Ring or Onion Ring? I usually call it Onion Ring with my friends. But... yeah, I always call Elden Ring Onion Ring. So wait, is this one gay sex? Is that what this is? There's another one that just Elden's is gay, but what's the other one? I guess, hold on, let's find out. Where's the other half of the emote? Yeah, it is gay sex, let's go. Man, there's so many to choose from. Okay, so we have Onion Ring, Cock Ring, and gay sex. Was supposed to work tonight, but your dumbass gave yourself food poisoning. Oh no, what happened? They're all winners. The funny one is like the gay sex one looks like one of those. You remember like the word art things people used to make that were animated that they had on like GeoCities sites back in the day? Has like flaming text. But if you do this cock ring, then you get the rainbow, so it's like the best of both worlds, right? Yeah. Wait, do people actually type Elden Ring lowercase? That doesn't make any sense to me. 。 Alright, well, we got cock. Where's ring? There you go. Yeah, it's just Elden Ring, like E capital, R capital. Just like, cause like, I don't know. I don't normally see people type Elden Ring like this. I'm sure there are people who do, but but yeah, it's just capital E and then the rest. Too lazy to capitalize letters in Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Mine is lowercase because I don't, no one knows. Yeah, cock, exactly. You still have to play the DLC for Elden Ring, but it literally never goes on sale. Cock, cock, cock. Oh man, wait, you can even do this now. How come the DLC never goes on sale? That's weird. Even Night Rain has gone on sale? What the fuck? How has Night Rain gone on sale but not the DLC for Elden Ring? I forgot about the boner. Wait, but has Night Rain and its DLC already gone on sale? But Shadow of Erdtree, just Elden Ring DLC, has been out for a while and is always full price. How much is it? 40? What the fuck? Does it add that much stuff? I don't know anything about it. I'm like completely in the dark here. That just sounds like a lot, but maybe it's not. Okay. I'm going to switch to Kiwami 3 now. Just FYI, I'm done with the story K3 and Dark Ties, so I'm just doing side stuff now. That's all we will be doing. You think it's supposed to add a lot more bosses and weapons and armors, but yeah, that pretty much do be hours of high side girls, exactly. I do have Morning Glory stuff left, but probably, I don't know, because like I didn't do any of like the like the stuff with the kids, like their own like story thing or whatever. I started like a few of them, which is actually kind of funny because some of them are at max. Like, I don't know. What is it even called? Is it just like an affection rating thing or? But yeah, like I think a few of them are at max of that. Oh my god, can they put them back together? That's so annoying. I don't know whose idea it was on the Twitch. Whatever database Twitch gets their game list from is stupid. Like, what the fuck? Because, like, they have Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties separated, but on YouTube it's together. I'm like, because it should be together? I don't know. That's just me, though. What do I know? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Blah. What in the world? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna... That's true, we even have the libido beam. Oh yeah, and there's also birthday. The birthday one is the funniest. I feel like most people deal with the... Because I know not everyone is fans of the whole, like, emote, yeah, of emote, like, saying things in normal speech and them turning into emotes, but, like... You're still amused by the birthday one because it partially seems like it doesn't fit and really... Yeah, it doesn't really at all. I don't know what I was... Oh, I was just looking for just generic... I was on 7TV and I was just looking at all... Whatever emotes came up when you typed Yakuza, and that was one of them, and I was like, what the fuck, and I added it. That's basically how that went. Because every once in a while, I'll like... Oh my god, this is so funny. So the thing... I have the charm on that lets you see the, like, the friend things everywhere. It's just funny having hearts walking around all over the minimap now. Oh right, I'm on the wrong... Hold on. Just switch controller profile again. There we go. Now I can run again. Imagine running. You're gonna wonder what was going on with the minimap. Yeah, it's the... I think it's the... Not that thing. Ugh, this thing. I think it's this one. Yeah, the romance amulet strap lets La 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 phone users show up on the minimap. Which, honestly, I didn't put it on because of that. I only put it on because I thought it was cute because it was pink. Yeah, functional and cute, yeah. Because I had to add the mahjong tile. It'd be cool if we got all the dragons, but I doubt that somehow. But yeah, it is kind of funny that as a side effect, there's just like hearts walking all over the minimap. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was doing the photo rally. I remember now. What does the tile do? I actually, unfortunately, I don't think the tile is good. Like, well, for speedrunning purposes, I suppose. Because, you know, that's all we care about, right? But anyway. Very slightly lowers chance of status ailments, which... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize the Morning Glory lock screen was that good. Greatly increased Dragon of Dojima style during booze. Oh, the lower your health, the higher attack damage. Oh, we can do low health shenanigans. But that only works if there's like a easy way to get yourself into low health. Which technically there is. If you just don't level up health, then yeah, you'll pretty much always be in low health, lol. And that came to mind when seeing it. See. Wait, did I do the one? I wish there was an easier way to bring this up. The photo rally thing. Right, these are on Shichifuku. Okay. Is low health an absolute amount or fraction? No, it's just when you're... It just says the lower your health is. It didn't sound like... Well, hold on, let me read it again, I guess. Yeah, it says the lower your health, the higher your damage, so it's basically payback ring. I wanted to look at it again though, because there are things in games where you have to be in low, like, flashing health for it to work. Not just, like... You know, if you're missing health, then you do more damage. Time to kick everybody. I absolutely love how they ragdoll when you kick them. Right. Also, can you guys confirm, did the title and game change? Because for me it looks like it did, but sometimes, you know, Twitch be doing Twitch shit. Did I get this one? It did, thank you. Wait, I'm gonna go this way. There's a couple that are like win low health, but I don't know if flashing health is like 10% or... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume it's like 20%, but it might be like actually 15 or something. Never you can get so many raffle tickets from here.
うまいな。ごちそうさん。
ありがとうございます。
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything on this end.
どれどれ。
We did that one. I have a feeling one would check the actual percentage, but requires you to try to look at shit, and your brain will probably.
これだ。よし、取れたぜ。
I think I bought all the stuff from
い
here.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I do like that they gave you a lot more like changing rooms, because like pretty much any place that sells clothes you can change at.
よし。登録頼む。バッチリだぜ。
Patient Pier. Oh, I saw that thing. Where was it? Yeah, want to change clothes? Please go to the boutique. Yeah. You spend too much time trying to tiger drop fools to play with low health things, although you haven't had your Amon scrap yet, which might call for strats. Yeah, I feel like probably most of the time low health might really only be super useful for speedrunning shenanigans. I don't know how helpful it is for casual. Well, I don't know. I guess it could be a fun challenge too. Boost.
これだな。よし、取れたぜ。
There's so many people on Kamurocho that have the like the phone thing.
どれどれ。登録頼む。つながったな。
Pink Pro. Also, I don't know if these vending machines are new, but it is kind of interesting that there just seems to be a lot of random vending machines now. Like, there'll just be one vending machine like that one there. Yeah, I've only read through a little bit. Early.
どれ通信よろしくバッチリだぜ
I knew once I saw the picture of this, I was like, oh well, we definitely already ran by that one. Oh well.
登録頼むつながった
Oh yeah, what was the verdict on the one?
通信よろしく
Because wasn't it a lock screen that lowered like enemy spawn? How did that go?
これだなよし取れたぜ どれどれレアものだよし上出来だな大物を取ったな
No, I need Tsuchinoko. Re
これだなよし取れたぜよしやったぜこいつは上物だどれどれ登録頼むバッチリだぜ
Those poor guys are so confused. Okay, so we just have these ones, which those are all in the... It's good for your casual roaming purposes to mostly be able to avoid fights other than when they spawn in narrow streets. Got you.
Yosh, 取れたぜよし大物を取ったな
Oh my god, why are there so many dudes? Dudes everywhere.
どれ登録頼むバッチリだぜどれどれ通信よろしく
I like how this lady just put her thing on. She was like, do you want to do this or not?
やったぜ通信よろしくバッチリだぜよし登録頼むつながったな
75 friends, what the heck? And I know the other one's a movie poster, I just don't... to figure out what one is.
これだなよし取れたぜ
I'm sad about the... It's kind of funny to me that they put the drinks in this game, but like... all like the fun drinks are like the mystery drink. I don't know. I like the mystery drink. Yeah, and no muscle soda. What's that? Kiyomi? When is Yu-sama coming out? How long are you going to make us wait? Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, give us Yu-sama already. We want Yu-sama. Oh my god, why does his face... Why do they put his face on the back like that? Jesus. Please, ladies, calm down. You need to disperse. You're blocking the way. What's going on here? Huh? You don't know? They're waiting for some Korean superstar to show up. Korean superstar? Yeah, the name's Yu John or something. He was on some big TV show. I mean, I get that's exciting, but they look like they were gonna riot. Tell me about it. Poor bastard in the suit won't be able to hold him forever. Enough. We've waited. We deserve to see Yu-sama. Move aside. No one can stand in the way of our love for Yu-sama. Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Please. Listen, please. You need to calm down. He might be in trouble here. Ah, leave it. It'll sort itself out. Never good to stick your nose in where it don't belong. He's not wrong. It's not my business, but should I help the poor guy? No, we're gonna keep watching. Yeah, they'll settle down eventually. I'll stay on the sidelines for now. They'll figure it out. Surely. Oh, here it is. Isn't it this one? Dust Illusion? What kind of movie is this? Oh, you do get all of them. Oh. You do. Oh, yeah, here, come join us. The slightly negative raffle idol. She's got a bit of a cult following and many secret admirers. She's not negative. You're just... Everyone's just... silly. Lowers chance of status ailments. Slightly lowers chance of status ailments. So white is actually the better one? So all they do is status ailments. But also, I guess, mahjong. Alright, well, I definitely... Hatsu can go fuck himself. Okay, there we go. Rude as fuck, right? Actually, I can't decide how I want this. I mean, I guess technically it makes sense the other way too. Oh, it's not as wiggly. Wait, they actually...
Thanks for the follow.
That makes sense, but... They did. The physics can go... What in the world? Wait, really? Yeah, I guess because... Oh, it still will go up, but I guess it's not as sudden. But that makes sense because the heavier charm was on the bottom. That's kind of funny. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. I hate that, like, she's not negative, she's just not, she's just chill. Apparently I learned today that I'm negative. Oh, you can parry. Huh, so we can just become... I guess they wanted, like, hand-to-hand combat from... from Ishi. I mean, yeah, I know Tanimoto can do it, but that's what it reminds me of. I hope he calls them soft when he does it too, just like in Ishin. Okay, so we're done with the photo rally here. Actually, I guess if you bring up the taxi here, then yeah, you can just go back. I don't know. I guess let me get all my cicadas, because this is the only place I've noticed a lot of them. There's dudes everywhere. The dudes have dudes. Time to kick him across the street. You finished all the requests, but you don't know if you'll 5-star every product because... Oh golly, am I tired of cooking and sewing. Vanilla. Yeah, no problem, Spin. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well when you go to bed. I wanna buy. Angry Birds soundtrack. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Whale. Yep, just whale. Just did a run of Dark Tides New Game Plus with Load Remover SPG made. Oh, he did make one? Oh, okay. It sounded like he was busy. Ended up being 1621 load list, 2256 RTA. 1 second behind RTA PB. Nice. It's kind of weird seeing the Hormel logo over there, but okay. The car cuts off our connection. Sir, really? Yeah, because the 3 traffic cutting off connections. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they drive on the road? Who do they think they are? Okay, so that's in the arcade. These are both in the arcade. In the public market. Okay. I like that one, Shell. Beep beep. I saw. Wait, what do you even get anything from? Because I noticed you can still boot people who are like friends with, like full friends. But like, do you get anything? You had a point playing OG3 that a car cut off an enemy from getting to you, so he stayed aggro but couldn't move around the car. Nice. Don't think so. Cause like they wave to you, but it's almost like they'll just keep waving. What? No, I'm trying to talk to this guy, not that lady over there. Big shell. But we need just shell, not big shell. I like the big shell. Yeah, just smile and wave. I like how, why is there shell and big shell? The float. I know, I hate this noise so much. I'm so sorry, y'all. Like, why did they even... Yeah, exactly. What the hell were they thinking? It's so bad. Oh, the other button. Yeah, and then it really is the voices. As far as you know, it's still missing auto split and auto N. I guess that's pretty good though. No, I didn't want to do this. Nah, I didn't. I bamboozled myself. Looks like you're still the biggest fool in R&D, okie pokey. What's this? Still working on that dumb street surfer? You've been talking about that stupid thing since college. How many years has it been? 5 years. 5 years? You've wasted all that time on this hopeless piece of junk? You know, I almost admire you, trying so hard to pretend this scrap metal isn't worthless. Don't you want the subpar version of the streets? Yeah, actually, yeah. I suppose that's true. I don't even have it. It's not junk. This latest iteration has resolved the instability problems. There's like a weird sound in the background that I can hear out of the right ear, and it's like, what the fuck? It's so distracting. Most of them and the properly working version will be up and running anytime now. My research these past 5 years of my life have not been a waste of time. Eh? Who do you think you are, little man? You think you can argue with your scientific superiors? No, I'm not arguing with you, merely stating facts. Talking back to us now, twerp? You know, for a washout, you sure are full of yourself. Yeah, it does sound like the background music, but it's like so distracting. I was like trying to read, I'm like, what the fuck is that sound? While you were wasting time on this garbage, we got into the world's top tech company, and guess what we're working on now? We're advancing the latest in 3D television technology. That's right, the future of TV is 3D. Just so you watch, we're gonna be stinking rich. I'm not rejecting the project you developed, but you don't have a right to ridicule my innovations either. Yeah, 3D TV hard pass, same. What's that, Oka? You jumped up you jumped up, little shit. What? Do we need to knock some sense into you like the good old days back at school? Eep. Hey man, calm down. I just had a great idea. How about we do some scientific deconstruction on this hunk of junk instead? No, I get what you're saying. Forget the beatdown. Wrecking his precious toy will hurt even more. Honestly, a Segway seems more useful. I agree. I'd rather drive his death trap than get a 3D TV. Yeah, same. Like, after... Like, it just makes me think of the 3DS, and, like, I basically always had the 3D turned off, because fuck that shit. Yeah. I can hear your big brain ticking into overdrive. We'll make him give up this dumbass delusion and get some stress relief at the same time. It's a win-win. Well, dork face? Aren't you going to thank your former classmates for being so thoughtful? Okay, guys, you know what to do. Destroy this thing. Stop. Stay out of our way, idiot. Are you really so brainless you'd hurt yourself protecting this piece of junk? I told you, the street surfer is not junk, it's my dream. Your dream? Just how old are you? Grow up and face reality already, dweeb. Trash, protecting trash. That's just sad. I say we teach this namby-pamby loser a lesson. Yeah, it's time we woke you up from your pathetic little dream.
Oi.
That's enough. Huh? Oh. Who are you? I don't know much about technology, but I know no one deserves to be laughed at for their ideas. Huh, another pathetic loser. After all, what's wrong with having a dream? His might be a little far-fetched, but I won't let you mock someone who always gets up and tries again no matter how often he falls, rather. Huh, you know, you're real funny. You should try a career in stand-up, though I doubt they'll be laughing in the aisles when you're bleeding on the ground instead. Alright. Yeah, the knuckle cracking sound. It's so crunchy. I swear that kick will never get old. Alright, your turn. Yep, same. You only used it for X and Y, which didn't seem like much. Yeah, that's true. There were a few games that, like, you turned it on and it was just like, did anything even happen? Big talk for a couple of small-time jerks. Kiryu-san, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Don't worry. I've had far worse. Goodness, you're one tough customer, Kiryu-san. I just know how to take a hit. I must thank you again, Kiryu-san. Not only for protecting me, of course, but for all your kind words as well. I meant it. Not everyone can keep going in the face of failure. You do plan to continue your research, right? Naturally. After all, the Street Surfer Mark Zero is my life's work. I'll never give up, no matter how many times I fail. Although I suppose it will take a while to complete on my own. I'll just have to continue chugging away at it. Wait, now that I think about it, what is the... How many years is it from 3 to 8? So how many years did it take? 15. Yeah, 2009 sounds about right to me. I mean, that's not bad. But yeah, that is a long time. On his own, huh? Oh, Kiryu-san, before I forget, I managed to fix that issue I told you about before. I'm proud to say my invention is one step closer to completion. Hey, can I help? Pardon? You need data to finish your research, right? So how about I help you with that? Are you sure? There are still quite a few kinks in the operating system that need to be worked out. Like I said before, I can take a hit. You don't need to worry. Besides, I made all that fuss about supporting you. Figure the least I can do is lend a hand. Come on, let me help you realize your dream. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. I'll gladly take you up on your offer. Wait, no. Hold on, there's no need to cry. Save those tears for when your project is done. Forgive me, it's just that I've been doing this for so long on my own. You're not alone anymore, so are you ready to get your dream out there? You bet I am. With our testing combined, my Street Surfer will finally be complete. That's what I like to hear. What do you need me to do? Do I just hop on this thing? That's correct. Riding it around will transmit the necessary data to me automatically. The more often you ride, the more data I can collect, which will really improve my research and development. Also, the Street Surfer Mark Zero runs on a unique engine. It's so energy efficient, it doesn't even need charging. Just get out there and surf the city streets. Oh my god, amazing. You don't have to charge this fucking thing? I like it already. Got it. Alright, let's give this thing a try. Whee! Oh, I like it. I think I'll be using this a lot. That's wonderful. Please do. Keep in touch, Oka. Good luck with your research. Thank you. Wait, are we allowed- can we use it in Kamurocho too? I assume we can, but people like Oka who refuse to give up are the ones who end up doing great things. I think I'm looking forward to the future. Yeah, okay, nice. You going to bed? No. Alright. Okay. What's wrong? Okay. Good night. Oh no, Kiryu-san, I forgot to mention something rather important. Yeah, what's that? After riding it for 10 seconds, the Street Surfer Mark Zero will explode. Keep that in mind during this trial period, okay? Now you tell me? I love that explosion effect that came straight from like 2005. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm sad about? Do we actually get to explode while riding it though? I was thinking it would be funny if they're like, yeah, you get to ride this, but instead, like every 10 seconds, you actually do legitimately explode. Is that too realistic? You do! Nice. Thank you. Very good. I'm glad I'm not disappointed. I was gonna be very disappointed if they tell me that and it doesn't actually explode. Yeah, it felt longer than 10 seconds, but yeah, you can actually just watch the smog coming out of the back. It'll get more black the longer you ride it. And the closer I guess it is to exploding. Yo. Oh, here's one. Like, is there not a vending machine somewhere? Need to explode a few times before things happen. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for riding around town with Street Surfer. We use that data to update the latest Street Surfer Mark 0, so please stop by Ryukyu Boulevard at your earliest convenience to check it out. Where though? Is he? Like, where here? I guess you just have to fucking figure it out, forehead. Bright blue dot on the mini-map. Oh, I see on the corner. There are things like that, like, I think that should appear on the regular map too. Because the enemies still do, so why can't he appear on it? Why can he only appear on the mini-map? Kiryu-san, it's good to see you. I hear you finished a new update for the Street Surfer. You heard right. Thanks to the data I've gathered from your trips around town, I was able to determine the source of these pesky explosions. No, I want to explode! Okay. Now, it will still explode, but it's much safer than it used to be. I wouldn't say safe, but okay. So this new update, it will require quite a bit of work. There will also be a 10,000 yen fee. Would you like to have it done? No, I want to explode. Thanks. I'm not done exploding. There should be... is it 2 or 3 down here? Is this one too? It was. Or wait, it is one. I thought I took this one. I remember looking at it. Did I just look at it and like not fucking take it? Look at the guys coming to fight me. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting this dude to just whip out a special. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, dude. Look at him go. Mahjong camp. Can't they leave me alone?
れだな。よし、取れたぜ。
お前なんかかかってこいや。
Yeah, but it's gonna take longer to explode. What if I want to explode now?
Tema 取らせやがって。
こんにちは。
おめえ楽しませてもらうぜ。
No, I found it. Rude. I love how they ragdoll. Just doing that in front of everyone.
時間食っちまった。これだな。よし、取れたぜ。これだな。
Wait, which part of it does it warn? Like a little guy.
よし、取れたぜ。
いらっしゃい。
Secret dough. And we started putting coin locker keys into love boxes. Jeez, look at the time. Aw, I see. Oh, you get the full outfit. That's cute.
いらっしゃいませ。
Join the gang. Wait a minute, I just realized, did they call her Winnie-chan and the other girl Whiny-chan? So we have Winnie-chan and Whiny-chan. game's fucking rude.
いらっしゃいませ。
She wasn't even whiny. She's so stupid.
お回しください。ククが
やったぜ。
I want to get all. I almost got all white. So just all
好き
tissues.
なのどうぞ。
I was so close.
どうされますか？ワクワクですね。おめでとうございます。お待ちください。どれにしますか？まだ引きますよね。さあどうぞ。
こいつは服が来たね。
こちらをどうぞお選びください。まだ引きますよね。
Oh wait, don't I have one? Oh, no,
どう
wait.
されます
Okay.
か？ありがとうございました。
Explode and get into a fight with them. Wait! I didn't think he would throw it like that. No, I scared him away. No. It's ogre.
やったぜ。ゲットだ。
It's so rude though, because like she's not what I would call whiny at all, but you know. Ooh, croquette. I like croquettes. Alright, we're gonna be plastered. Oh, there was a key in here. I came in here because I was like, okay, well I need to heal, but also there's probably a key, and I didn't see one. Alright, I guess I need to get far enough away. The Segway is the best now, because now you get to explode. And you don't have to charge it. I'll take exploding over having to charge the damn thing any day. Sir. Sir. Also, hello Noto. How are you doing? He also has beer. Hey, Kazon. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Though Noto, I would say the best use of it would probably be for Kamurocho, the street surfer.
よし上出来だな。どれどれやったぜ。
A giant huntsman spider ran under your bed. I know he's a bro taking care of bugs and shit, but like, I don't. Oh. Yeah, I usually try to catch bugs in the house and put them outside, but.
ゲットだ。やったぜ。上出来だな。やったぜ。
You don't mind Americans, but.
どれどれレアものだ。よしゲットだ。よくやった。 よしよし。
Those Australian ones are so big, they have an HP bar.
こちらです。
子供たちも喜びます。こちらになります。ありがとうございます。こちらになります。子供たちも喜びます。こちらです。ありがとうございます。お願いします。子供たちも喜びます。
どれどれ大物を取ったな。よしやったぜ。ゲットだ。よし上出来だな。レアものだ。大作だ。
Kiryu was sliding while picking it up.
たくさん取れたな。どれどれゲットだ。た
Hey
くさん
Jesse.
来いよ。
They're pretty good, to be honest, since we haven't played in a... What, 2 weeks? Ish? Something like that now?
おいしく収穫が楽しみだ。おいしく育てよ。
You're telling me they're so huge they can eat birds? Like, what kind of bird? Are we talking about like a finch or like that size bird? Yeah, no, I fucking hate palmetto bugs. I hate when they're in. Ugh. Ugh. Silverfish too. Like, I don't know. Like, in theory, silverfish should be like cute or something, but they like really gross me out. I think if you slide too far from the door to exit the high side girl place, the game will soft lock. You had it happen a few times. Nice. You're too scared to squish them because they're too big, so you imprison them under a bowl for several days. Oh no. I have these sticky bug traps that I actually use for my houseplants, like if they have fungus gnats. But if I see a palmetto bug, I will literally waste a whole sheet on one of them. I will unstick the whole sheet and I will just slap them with it and then like literally smash the sheet and throw them at, like in the trash. Like, I don't know. It's like so wasteful because the sheets are double-sided, but I'm like, nope, don't care. Yeah, if we have a can of compressed air lying around, we'll turn it upside down and freeze them. It actually works pretty well, but you have to really freeze them with it. I never thought to try that. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't even... What do they even want now? They want everything. Okay, glad we got to the bottom of it. Yeah, exactly. Regular raid spray, honestly, raid spray is the most useless piece of shit stuff I've ever had because all you do is like you spray the shit on the bug, you don't do anything to the bug, and you basically poison yourself. That's like what's happening. Like, I feel like if it kind of worked or something, maybe I would deal with it, but no, you know, why would it do that? Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Exactly, like the fumes are literally toxic. Yeah, it's so bad. So the bird-eating spiders grow to be around 2 to 3... What the fuck? You don't know how big birds it can eat because it's never caught one in... You've never caught one in the act. They're a type of tarantula and they hiss. I've had a pet tarantula. Well, not me. My dad. But it's weird because, like, I'm afraid of spiders, but, like, I was oddly okay with the tarantula. I don't know. Two-thirds. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you meant 2/3 or... Okay, got you. That's actually funny. Because, like, we like, hardly use fractions. Like... Because that is a normal way to write fractions, but we never, like, use fractions that much, so, like, whenever you see it written that way, my first thought is to not say fraction. Hold on, I wanna... What are the name of these spiders? Do I even want to look this up? Yes, I want to look this up. So wait, can the huntsman one eat bird, or are they too small? This one's like as big as someone's fucking hand. Like smaller bugs and moths. Carly. Oh my god, the jumping spiders are so cute though. I don't know what it is. I think jumping spiders are so fucking adorable. They're so cute. What is this thing? Yeah, eastern tarantulas, which are known as bird-eating spiders, can grow larger than the palm of a man's hand, have begun crawling out of gardens and venturing into public space. Well, not deadly like other Australian spiders, they are venomous. Wait, interesting. It says that despite their common name, they do not eat birds, but can kill a dog with one bite and make a human very sick. The hell? Like, okay, the biggest spider I have to deal with is like orb weavers, which I usually leave alone because they eat stuff in the garden. Well, as long as they don't, I don't know, sometimes we have orb weavers that decide to try to trap us in our house. Like, they just like decide to make a web like in our fucking doorway, and I'm like, can you fucking not? But as long as they're making a web, like, anywhere that's not in a place that I need to walk through, then they're fine. It's when I need to walk through the door that it becomes a problem. Oh, please do not. Alright. I will leave you with music. I will be right back. Here's the be right back. There it is. Alright.
た先延ばししとるわしゃ。刻一刻と過ぎる時間。私変われてない。昨日立てたスケジュール今日もすでに破綻の連続や。人生は破綻の連続や。将来ヤバめやねん。ダメな自分があかん、無意識のうちに引いてた。限界ラインブレイク、ぶち破ってくだ。今すぐつらいやで。さよならしよう、立ち直プライドへ。バイバイやで。涙なんて落ちでプライやで。マヨドリコです。キラキラキラキラ輝いてる君の未来は君のゴールへ。Let's get to the farm. 頭おかたい誰かがやだルールそんなもんにさせるか。はい、どうぞまずいけ。ダメな自分がお前もや聞いてた。限界ラインもまとめてぶち当たるぜ。今日からトライやで。怒るつげよ。いつもトライダメにして教えた。トライやで。目の前には輝くカムロとヒルズや。ラララララララ。そう皆さんご一緒に。ラララ2回声が出てへんで。ラララララララ。迷わずにこうや。夢を持ってれば未来は叶え。お前次第やで。君のゴールへ走り出すぜ。昨日より高い場所へ登れや。ケツ出した。剣はフリフリ男やね。腰をフリフリ祭りだね。侍温度で踊りましょう。今日はわしの歌声に一発ぶちかましたるで。ここは幕末京の町。君をしめね。あと何やった。いや最近物忘れ激しくて。侍温度で踊りましょう。侍温度で踊りましょう。思い出した。ネクロがいや。刀持ったせりゃぶっときよで。沖田総司様の踊りやで。逮捕や鉄砲には弱いけどな。まあ確かにな。しかしな。
Hey, Con.
健全とでかい花火ぶち上げた。
How is it going?
男は侍や。
These ears. What's this about spiders? We're talking about just, you know, just fucking giant spiders. You know, normal, everyday discussions. I mean, you don't talk about giant spiders? But for the most part, I don't mind spiders. Also, look at this man's calves. Stare at him. I'm pretty sure his calves are like, yeah, they definitely are. His calves are wider than like my fucking bicep. Noodle arms. I wish the music, one day the music will persist everywhere. You saw a mod that'll make it persist into battles? Ooh. Get too slow with chop. Why did they make the chopping so hard? I'm so bad at it. Yeah, I like the sound of the knife chopping. Oh, bonk. I like when he just fucking yeets it. World's saltiest pizza, let's go. Clumsy ass would do that, to be honest. You wonder if there are mods to allow Sega game music? There is a metaphor song in this though. I don't know which one it is, but I have it, but I haven't listened to it. Oh, wrong. I read that backwards. No, wrong X. The other X.
いい感じだ。
おじさんすっげえ。
朝飯前だぜ。
Dragon Hamburg steak. I do think it's... I really do like that they added that bit. I like that everything he makes just has dragon added to the front of it.
男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか。
すごい。
ここだ。よし。
バッチリだよ。
ここだ。こうか。ここだ。
Wrong X.
よし。完璧だな。
He doesn't need his fingies. It adds more flavor, you know, the blood.
ここだ。よし。いい感じだ。
He adds his own touch too when he's sewing and stabs himself.
まだまだ行くぜ。はあ、はあ、はあ、完璧だな。
すごいね、おじさん。すごいね。
会心の出来だ。勝利。
I do feel like though that they made, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like they made the cooking very long in this. Oh, wrong button.
ここだ。ほっ。よし。こうか。うわ。
Wrong X.
ここだ。ほっ。うわ。
No.
こうか。いい感じだ。
バッチリだよ。
Suffering over here. Rip his fingies.
さあ次だ。
さすがだね。さすがだね。すごい。
完璧だな。
Only getting 3 items as a payoff for perfection feels too low compared to the 6 sewing gives. Yeah. I agree. Especially with the amount of ingredients you need for each thing.
男の料理見せてやるよ。ここだ。よし。こうか。
さすがだね。
ほっ。よし。ほっ。ここだ。こうか。ほっ。
Although you suppose some final food items are actually potentially very strong for actual combat use, not that most combat calls for that. Hey Abby, how are you?
こうか。ほっ。こうか。ここだ。
Wrong X.
ほっ。
さすがだね。
ここだ。
すがだね。
ここだ。よし。ここだ。完璧だな。
Installing RE9. Let's go. Does it like technically come out like later today or? Oh, not that one. I wanted this one. No, not that. Raw meat. Just preloaded. Gotcha.
いい感じだ。
すごいねおじさん。めっちゃうまそう。
会心の出来だ。ただし大砲や鉄砲とか添えなあかんね。添えなあかん。ねえちゃんとわしに立たせろや。ありがとな。それこそ大作だ。大作だ。よし。収穫おいしく育てよ。おいしく育てよ。おいしく育てよ。
The midnight between Thursday and Friday Eastern time apparently is the actual launch. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking is because, I don't know, some companies are better with that than others. Like, they're like, yeah, this is totally the release date. And like, I guess, yeah, sure, sometimes that's the release date for if you're going to buy a physical one. Where is the cat getting this rice? Is the cat stealing rice? Yeah, because you need 5 of most of the things. Grilled salmon, seaweed, fish. Somehow people have Switch 2 copies. Oh, really? Yeah, and then you always have some of that too, where it's like the game isn't technically out, but some store was like, whatever, don't fucking give a shit, here, have your game, I guess.
さすがだね。
こうか。ほっ。よし。
すごい。
完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。
さあ次だ。ここだ。
さすが。
ほっ。いい感じだ。
バッチリだよ。
朝飯前だぜ。調理開始だ。
I like how we're mixing ingredients, but we haven't done anything.
ここだ。
What are we mixing exactly?
完璧だな。
We just threw all the fish in a bowl and we're mixing them with a whisk.
まだまだ行くぜ。
I like how the good meat is probably actually better than the great meat.
いい感じだ。
Like some people might argue that the great meat is actually
さあ
overdone.
次だ。
Great gray meat. Mm.
完璧だな。
バッチリだよ。すごい。
会心の出来だ。 男の料理見せてやるよ。こうか？ここだ。
He doesn't need his fingers.
ここだ。こうか？こう。よし。こうか？ここだ。 いい感じだ。
最高だよおじさん。
やってやるさ。はあ、はあ、はあ、は
No, the other one. This gets frustrating when they put them right beside each other, though. Like, no, I want the other one. Whee.
さあ次だ。
バッチリだよ。
いい感じだ。
Night night, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
やってやるさ。
Have a good Wednesday.
.完璧だな。
さすがおじさん。すごいねおじさん。
朝飯前だぜ。大作だ。よし。
Just stare at the tomatoes for 15 seconds.
収穫おいしく育てよ。よし。上出来だな。どれと。
Yeah, wait, I'm starting to notice that too. Like, there's usually 2 moths here, but now there's just like 1 moth here. Like, what the fuck? And now 1 dragonfly. Give me my other dragonfly. But I need moths, not butterflies. Our bugs are turning into bugs, yep. Why can't he actually pet the cat? The fuck is wrong with him? What is she gonna do with 5 pineapple pizza? Give them to old ladies to debate the validity of. Could you say hello to at least 100 people? What does this look like, sir? Actually, I should probably do Izumi's thing so I can, like, free Mame. Mame has been sitting here for, like, 20 years. Rip Mame. They yap about their uses or whatever in the corners. Alright, time to free Mame. Or, well, okay, at least for now anyway, because it wouldn't surprise me if this literally happens, like, every time. Mame, sit. Hmm? Mame, sit. I said sit. Whimper. Ugh, Mame, if you won't sit, then how about lay down? Or maybe you want to fetch? Mame's like, no, I want to run away. Ugh, fine. Then you don't get dinner until you listen to me. That's no. Kinda rude. Why? Izumi, what's going on? Won't Mame get hungry if you don't feed him? But he won't listen to me. Everyone else's pets can sit and stuff. Why won't Mame? Mame's still new to our family, Izumi. Let's cut him a little slack. But there's no need to rush him or compare him to others. A dog can still be a good dog without doing tricks, isn't that right? Yeah, you were right. I'm sorry, Mame. Here you go. You can eat. You little rascal. Could you imagine every time Izumi's bad? No, you don't get dinner. Yay, he's free. See, he can spin. And he bork. What are y'all doing? Yeah, now he can give you poop regularly like a good dog. Hmm? Is that Koji? He must be practicing for that school basketball tournament. He said he's the captain. Okay, team, that's enough sprints for today. Phew, oh my god, finally. Man, I'm so tired. We're done now though, right? I'm ready to head home and relax. What? No, we're not done for today. We're just done with sprints. Next up, conditioning, distance running. Distance running? That sounds even worse than this. Come on, we don't need that for basketball, right? Wrong. Stamina is vital on the court. I don't want us blowing a lead in the 4th quarter because you can't catch your breath. We get tired, we make mistakes. We make mistakes, we lose. And if we're not here to win, what are we even doing? So come on, team, form up. Time to run. Ugh, we really gonna do this? Well, I mean, our stamina isn't great, and he is the captain. You okay with it, Koharu? Yeah. Sweet, then we're decided. The tournament's soon, guys. Let's keep at it just a little bit longer. Come on, team, let's go. What's he think this is? Boot camp? Jeez. Koji's really dialing it up, but other kids don't seem as jazzed as he is. That could turn into trouble. Do I prefer this version of Another Life or Ishin's? I mean, I think they're both good. I guess they're both a little different. The other one seems a lot more focused on, like, farming and just doing general requests. Like this, you have the requests in this one, but... And it's not like they're not... I mean, obviously, like, they're very good at giving you money and stuff. So it's not like they're useless, but... I feel like that was, like, the primary reason for doing it for Ishin was to help Haruka pay off her debt. So in that regard, I guess, had a bit of a different goal, I suppose. Now if I could just get a fucking Tsuchinoko. And I don't mind this, but this just makes me want, I just want Dondoko. Where's my Dondoko game, okay? I want a full Dondoko game. You really want to catch the Yakuza bugs? Yeah. See, you would love Dondoko then. It's basically, for Infinite Wealth, they just decided to make Yakuza Animal Crossing. Morning. And I wish they would make a full game of it. That would be amazing. Yeah, I don't really think it should have been mandatory. Or, honestly, if they wanted it to be mandatory, I think it could have been fine. But, like, why did they have to, like, trap you there? You could have just done the first part and then they're like, alright, bye. Like, the first time I played casually, I guess it was fine, because I kind of trapped myself there anyway. Like, they said I couldn't leave, but... I mean... I wasn't about to leave anyway, so I guess it was fun. I need Tsuchinoko. I'm gonna have to go back to Kamurocho. There's way more moths and black jumpy bugs. I wonder why there's no spiders this time. I kind of feel like that about the high size stuff. Like, there's... Like, why does it have to be mandatory? Like, they could just give you a quick intro and then let you go on your way.
よしレアものだ
But they're like, no. How dare you?
お願いします。ありがとうございます。お願いします。子供たちも喜びます。
こちらです
ありがとうございます。こちらになります。子供たちも喜びます。
I need golden grasshoppers. Just regular ones. Dragonflies. Gold dragonflies. I'm never gonna do the Tsuchinoko because God forbid I actually get one.
どれどれよし
What's the Tsuchinoko?
どれどれやったぜよしこいつは上物だゲットだどれどれ
How many earthworms do I have?
やったぜ上出来だな
The earthworms are starting to have earthworms.
大物を取ったな
Hey, dude.
よしレアものだどれゲットだよしこいつは上物だやったぜ
Is a mon kill? I haven't even. I haven't even done like any sub stories, so I don't even know what the trigger for him is. If it's like doing all the high side girls, doing sub stories. Oh.
どれどれ上出来だなよしゲットだ
Right now, I only catch bug.
やったぜゲットだよし上出来だな触れるのか いい子だな
Why won't he pet the cat? Please.
どれどれゲットだ
Okay, this must be a gold one.
大物を取ったなよしどれどれやったぜ上出来だな
Also, thank you for the head pat.
やったぜよし上出来だなゲットだどれどれ
Hey,
上出来だな
Alan.
よしやったぜレアものだどれどれゲットだ上出来だなよしやったぜ
Are you doing all the way through?
ゲットだどれどれ大物を取った
Oh my god, a Tsuchinoko, holy shit.
どれどれ
Holy shit.
こいつは上物だよし上出来だなレアものだ
You know why your game was lagging? It was your gigabyte setting on quiet mode that you should put to performant. Oh, I see. I'm glad you figured it out.
どうですかやったぜこいつ
Two Tsuchinoko. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running back and forth. Get them to fuck. But if you play the game, the fan will be loud. Yeah, I can hear my graphics card a little bit, but not too bad. I don't know, it kind of comes and goes too. I don't know. Maybe it hates the ocean. Like right now it's quiet, but a second ago it wasn't. Another Tsuchinoko? No, I want them off. No. I must have like 30,000 earthlings. I need one more Tsuchinoko. Is this far enough to get all of them this one? Yeah. Oh my god, he did it! She done? No, of course she's not. Now she wants 2. She wants 10 Tsuchinoko. Oh my god, ma'am. We need you to fucking catch your own Tsuchinoko, okay? Why does this feel like if you give a mouse a cookie? I mean, granted, she is paying for them, but also... Oh, I was like, why are they still there? But I maxed out his friendship thing, so I guess technically we can do everything in like one go. Oh, we have like 2 now? Like technically, so there's technically a lot more of these in Kamurocho, but the problem is that there's just fucking enemies everywhere. Actually, can you just sell the strawberries? Didn't think about that. I guess you can, right?
たくさん取れたな。どうだ。上出来だな。やったぜ。
We haven't saved in like 2 hours. Let's fucking go. What could go wrong? Surely nothing. There's autosave, but I don't trust autosave after fucking... I lost like an hour. I lost an hour of progress once, and I can't remember. It was either Judgment or Lost. I think it was Lost Judgment though. Because just Nouveau Richie just like literally demolished Yagami. I feel like it was like the first one I had encountered in the game. And I was like, oh no, I didn't save, but then like I was like, oh well there's surely an auto-saved. Nope. Fucking game. Oh, Scholar's doing any percent run? I was about to finish one. One. Wow, that's so much faster. 123. That's the current time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end here since it's basically 2 a.m. I'm curious if, since he's almost done, I'm just curious if he's going to end or do. Thank you, Spider. No problem, gone. Yeah, thanks, spiders, for not eating us. $124.55. That seems pretty short. Okay. Alright. Let's read Suffer. I haven't rated Suffer in quite a while, but he's playing Neo 3. But yeah, Scholar ended, which I was thinking that might happen, since I'm assuming that was either his second run or first completed run after resetting. Alright. But yeah, Suffer's really cool. Very chill. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Have a good Wednesday, and I will see you on Thursday. And again, same thing. We're gonna start with Silent Hill F again. Gonna do some more runs, and then I will switch to K3 again, and we'll do some more side shit. No problem, OJ. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye bye.